phone. There we go. So now we've got microphone sound. Perfect. Now, why don't we have Minecraft sound? Oh, I know why we don't have Minecraft sound. I turned off Minecraft sounds. Audio. This is what I did. Maybe I didn't. Are you hearing the microphone? Yeah, you are, I think. Let's see if you. Okay. We didn't get game sound, though, did we? That did not make game sound. I heard game sound. Properties. Property papa. Still no sound. Desktop audio. Let's turn off desktop audio. I think microphone is working. Why isn't? No. Okay. Hmm. Why? So this OBS setup I've got here, I set up a long time ago, and obviously I never tested it. So what are we doing here? I'm getting desktop audio. Let me try reviewing that one. Okay. Oops. No. Okay, let's try deleting it and re-adding it. And audio. Um, okay, now I think we're getting some. Yep. I think I'm making all the sounds myself now. Thump, thump, thump. Okay. All right. Are you hearing game sounds now? According to my audio mixer here, you should be. Okay. All right. So I need more rails. And I've used them. So time to make some rails. Yeah, I'm just left off the other night laying rails out to Manda's Arch. So I just figured I'd grind a bit on that. Sticks, I think, isn't it? Yep, sticks. It's been so long since I played Minecraft on a regular basis, I don't remember most of the recipes. I'm just kind of winging it. So how are you guys tonight? Thanks for swinging by. Appreciate it. I have all the rails. I'm the rail baron. I need more potatoes. More potatoes for me. Of course you can complain. You can always complain. Might not be justified in complaining, but complaining is perfectly valid. How are we holding up here? Do that some other time. Whee! I don't have power rails laid all the way out there either. I'm just doing regular rails right now. Then I'm going to go back through and power it. First things first. Whee! Alley-oop, 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 alley-oop. Up, 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 up. This is where I need to add more power. That just isn't quite enough to get the automatic carts going. Need to add more power to it. Over there is Kirgon's village. Hello, Kirgon's village. The W's. Can't remember the name of Weilig, something or other. Wonderig, Weilig. Yeah, eventually I'll make it to you, Nurse Crafter. You're ways out there, though. But we've got the rail all the way to Manda's Arch now. So, got a clear path to you. Up the hill, up the hill. How far did I get? It's down to here. Yeah, they're right over there. Hello. Did we forget a piece? This is the ASMR portion of the broadcast. Oopsie. We're planning. Do-do-do. Oh, you know what I forgot to do? I forgot to bring my allies with me. Well, I guess we'll just have to try and catch everything. I've got a half dozen allies set up to catch all the drops when I cut things up here. There we go. But they're not as necessary for this part. I'm not doing mass destruction this time around. I still have to do that. I have to go the other direction out of Senton Village, over to Mud Village, whose name I can't remember off the top of my head. I did name it, but I don't remember what it is. Okay. We're planning again. There we go. Very good. To the beanstalk jungle, or something. Did it again. Obviously, I was not paying attention at this phase. Let's go ahead and get second. Don't want to waste those if I can help. Far too difficult to get a large amount of them. Thank you. More rails, more rails. Well, we're getting close-ish. Kind of, sort of. And this is nothing compared to getting out to Nurse Scrapter's base, I bet. She's a ways out there. Jumping on the bed. So, anybody doing anything fun this week? You're just kind of loafing and lollygagging. Kind of looks like a matte painting background of the movie. All those rails I made, I'm already out. Well, let's go raid her stocks. Connecting her base. I'll raid her stash. Oh, we can take some of these. In for landing. Sticks. Let's see. I might actually have rails already made. I wouldn't know where, of course. I don't actually make a habit of going through other people's storage. Here we go, iron. Got a few rails here. I'm glad you're enjoying it. So do not make ladders. Ladders, no good. Okay, so no leftover iron. Let's give her back her sticks, though. There you go, have some sticks. You may have wood. This time we run. Almost made it. Okay. So eventually we'll go out this way towards Nursecrafter's base, which is out there in the distance somewhere. I don't remember exactly how far out it is. But we've got regular rails laid all the way. Next is to come back through and power it. I'm not going to bother walking because I'm lazy. Oh. She saw the signs. Opened up her eyes, she saw the signs. my worker bees. Put rails back here. Okay. Well, I'm not going to need any more mangrove roots at the moment, so we'll put them away. Jukebox, huh? Oh, this is acacia. This one here is acacia. There we go. All right. I'm going to need more of these. Take this one stack and turn them into stems here. Okay, good. And I need some redstone. Now, question, personal opinion style-wise. Do they look better, you think, using a redstone torch or a lever? From a material standpoint, the lever is more cost efficient. The redstone torch adds, this is how it's going to be set up. We're going to have one of these crimson stems, dotted redstone on top, and then a power rail on either side. And it can be powered by either a torch or a lever. The torch adds a little bit of visual distinctiveness to it. And in fact, actually, technically, we don't even have to have that there. We can just put a torch on top of that. We don't have to have a torch and then a redstone. Oh, I missed those. Lever is cheaper, yep. I just wasn't sure if the visual of it was worth it. I wonder. Turn it there. That works. I don't know that I like that, but it works. That doesn't work. Okay. So the lever for it to be on top there, or for the lever to work without redstone, it has to be on top. Unless, actually, it's not 100% true. I could take this and I could put it here and put the lever, if I can get an angle on it here. Can I reach that? Yes. So that works also. That is how these parts here work. I think maybe I'll go with this. Rain, go away. Having a top block like that, I think would give a little bit of visual. Instead of just having flat rails here, everything would be up. No. Any opinions one way or the other on this? This is purely aesthetics. It's not going to work any different. Block raised like this with a lever underneath. or block flat like this with a redstone dust on top. I don't rightly know. Another thing I have to worry about here is the supports. Since this was designed for a one-way. Raised and lever you like? Okay. I'll go with that. It is also cheaper on the redstone. Don't think I made it. Nope, did not make it. We don't have that many redstone blocks, I don't think, Jurgen. Nope, I guess it's going to be that way, huh? What else can I... Now, one of the fun bits is going to be putting these levers in. I have to keep getting underneath the monorail. Oh, you wouldn't troll me, would you, Grumpy? What have I done to you lately? Personally, I like the crimson stems better than the uh, redstone block. It adds just a little bit more texture, I think. I have an echo? Why do I have an echo? Shouldn't have an echo. Is it a bad echo? Oh, I meant to do that. Oh, okay. That time I did mean to do that. I think I need to eat something now. Or I kill myself jumping out of railways. Oh, it was on. There we go. Alrighty. So I think I'm going to go. Ah, it's a bird. It's a plane. That didn't go very far at all. You know, I started out on this whole process and I left the powered rails back in the thing. Thank you. Much obliged. Around the LA. Alright, so I need. He's giving me a shulker of powered, so I don't need to take from here. Got a fair number of them. I've got Crimson Hyphae. I've got the levers. I'll probably need more of those. I need to get my chest minecart out though. Here we go. So I can see how far it goes. I eat more potatoes again. Apparently I'm a hungry Minecrafter tonight. I think at the moment we're okay with those. I think the cart there is slowing down. I think the gaps through here are a bit long, especially with a raise up. How far is it going to make it? Well, I mean, it's still going, but I'm pretty sure I do need to increase the rails through here. There's no powered rails at all over here, so. Oops, caps lock. All right, so I've got powered here. Go ahead and leave that as is. All right, so if I eat a potato and then another potato. All right, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 20, 1, 2, 3. I need to do one right before here. Schlepping. I don't want to be trolled. I'm a nice guy. There we go. And underneath that, it's going to be fun and giggles. How would I get them? Don't think it'll work for me to put that there, will it? Suppose it would also work better if I actually got the powered rails and put them in my inventory. What do you think? No, that doesn't work. I didn't think it would. Okay, well. Oh, hello there. I did leave one of you behind. I skilled. I graceful. Okay, so there we go. And then we'll do another one right after the diagonal bit. Which is actually going to be a bit of a problem here. No, it isn't. We just do it on the vertical. He called me fat. That didn't do it. Okay. Not gonna work, huh? There we go. There, that worked. Alright, so what do we got here? We'll do another one right here. This is probably going to be a little bit overkill, but I don't mind people, the rails going fast. And then here, I think. No, not there. No hovering blocks, thank you. Alright. We're going uppity up, uppity schmuppity. Let's do another one there. Trying to guess what would be needed for going both directions. Or the let's see. Don't need one down here at the base. I'm going to do it up here. Let's find out. Let me drop this at the moment. Oh, I don't have these powered as problem. Yeah, it's not going to help me. Let's see. Going downhill is not going to be the problem. It's going to be going uphill. Not lighting it. Let's go ahead and put it right here. And then here. Another set of uppies. There. All right, so we do this. I think we should put one there. It's actually a downhill one. I mean, I don't have to be symmetrical with them. I just am because why not? Okay. Yes, it's actually going to be a little difficult to be. Hello there, Mr. Grumpy. You fall down to a boom. Okay, I think I need to put it here. And then next one right here. Not there. Here. That's ugly. Why would I put it there? Nom, 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 nom. I'm guessing those are potatoes I threw on his head the other day. He climbed up over here. I bet I can. That was graceful. Oh, come on. Bedtime. Jumping on the bed. Okay. Here. Oh no, Grumpy has left. He logged out right over there, Amanda. Somewhere over there is where he logged out. Hello, Sunflower. Welcome, welcome, welcome to whatever this is. Okay, 22, so we'll put it right here. Let's see. Up slope. Let's put right here. Doing this by guessing Bagali. Let's find out how close I am when I power everything. No, don't go, Sky. No. Okay, bye. I've been left by the sky. Goodbye, Sky. Okay, so this here. Ooh, that's not a good thing for power. And that's the way we'll be coming back too. Okay, so if I put the power there, that'll work. Wait, is that powered? Oh no, it's the power rails on top and is not powered. Interesting. Oh, okay. Well, there is a solution to this. It's called break everything. There we go. Solved. I are Schmert. I are Schmert boy. My mommy always said so. All right, so we're going to be coming. Need to put down here at the bottom. Right here's a good spot, actually. And then over here also. Oh, my mommy knows I'm special. And my mommy would also cringe if she heard me say mommy. That has never been a phrase we've used in our family. The sky has returned. Huzzah! Praise be. Here. And over here. I need to go through and power these just to make sure I'm doing all right. Um, oh, there we go. Mom is what we use. I mean, we say mother occasionally, but and actually now that she's a grandmother, we use Oma. There we go. I think those that one there is powered, but I can't remember for sure. Here we go. Here's the layout. And yes, they are powered. I thought I powered them. Hey, Randy. Let's see. Can't tell if that's on or off. I think that's on. Yep, okay, that's on. Eh, 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 eh. Eh. Well, the water one's going to be difficult. Don't think I'll be able to jump that high. Hey, nope. So, we cheat. Time to add a potato. Add. big. And I'm being loopy while placing rails because placing rails is probably really boring. So I'm just trying to provide a little extra something to avoid the boredom. Yes, scaffolding is cheating. It's a tall person thing. We're not supposed to use ladders. We are nature's ladders. Be very, very quiet. Got it. The wily dragon chicken. There we go. Seems like a long path there, but yeah, that's. No, okay. Um, I'm 6'3", my wife is 6'2", my 16-year-old son is about 6'4", and my 12-year-old daughter is 5'8". Okay, hands off the keyboard to see if it will go on its own here. Catching up a bit to it. That means the powered rails. Oh, hello there. What have we here? We have an unpowered rail. For shame! Okay, but the fact that I could catch up to it on those rails means that it is scattered a little bit too far apart back here. It means I need more power, probably in this area here. So let's go ahead and put another one here. Smack. More potatoes. Well, there's plenty of people taller than me. Hands off the keyboard, so we have just natural speed here. Good, good. Keep maintaining distance. We're getting a little closer in here. It's not good. That one's not powered, is it? No, if it weren't powered, it would stop. And we're slowing down, so I gotta put more power on, put that up a little differently. Oh, yep. Okay. It'll come back eventually. So let's see, let's do here. Shane, you're gonna have to go get that. I need another one. Put it there. Railroad by eyeball. There is no better way. No, didn't think I could reach that. Back to the scaffolding. I scoff at gravity. Now then, where did my little chest minecart go? So the way I have the ticket set up, by the way, is I've named the lines also. I don't remember what the name of this one is, but it's basically north-south line. And so you say you put a ticket into the minecart chest saying that you're getting on this line going north or south, whichever one it is. And if there's going to be an east-west line or whatever, you put in a ticket saying you're going to get on that. When they intersect, it will put you onto it. And then you do a ticket for the place where you get off the rail. So every station by default, if you don't have a ticket for that station, you're going to keep riding on through. So it should be fairly simple if you know where your lines are at. At the moment, almost everything is just on a north-south line, so that's not difficult at all. Okay, so we've got power here, power there. Should be close enough, I think. Okay. Let's go and put power here. And mark it as the last one. Yeah, why not? Okay, next one here. Ooh, okay, this one here is going to be a little bit busier, so let's put one here. And one down here. So can I get under this one? Yeah, this one to place. What am I going to do in these others? Can I do this one? Nope. Okay. Okay, so it's going to come down. So put power here. Like so. Okay, so power there. Let's see. Let's power here. I know that's cheating. What can I say though? I'm a cheat. Those are off center from each other. So I'd have to put it here. Okay, so we need one here probably. There. And I think that that ought to get everybody, get them up this. It was still a long ways though. Long ways up though. Let's see if it's enough. It is in fact not enough. Ah! I fall down. Okay, so it stopped. Oh, this guy's not powered. That's why it's okay. Details, details. Just to see if it's enough, it's going to power it here. Looks like it has enough speed. Hopefully that's enough to keep it ahead of a rail car with a person riding it. Do that. More power. This is going to. Oof, this is going to be another rough spot to power. May have to do. How would be the best way? May have to do individual power nodes. This whole section is how to sync with each other. First place I could sync up again is here. Which I could then over there. And honestly, the downhill doesn't have to be synced. So maybe just forget the downhill for now and worry about the uphill. That's, yeah, that's fine. All right. Ah, missed. Is the rail dropped over here? Oh, it's just about bedtime anyways. Waste not, want not. Okay, so bed. Okay, so I didn't need to get that one on the drop, but I did. All right, let's see. We're kind of sort of getting close to the arch. It's over there. We just about left the jungle biome. We have left the jungle. There it is. Do I have enough? Not quite enough. Not quite enough gas in the tank. Beg pardon? There we go. Give it speed to get out of here. Oh, let's put some powered rails on before I can see if it's powered. And I would say it is not. There we go. Oh, a little bit of screen lag there. Hey, 6 viewers. Nice. That might be a record for me. I don't pretend to be a big streamer, so I don't mind. Everybody's here for this. It is a work of art. Let's give this 2. Okay, let's see how well it does. Take your time. Oh, just as a thing, sometimes these will get a little out of sync, and you won't go where you think you're supposed to go. And the way to tell is if you come down here and you see any of these redstones on, that means these hopper clocks did not reset properly. So that one of these is in the bottom. See, see how the redstone is on, and this redstone here is on. If this redstone is on, that means it's redirecting the rails. And what's supposed to happen is that when carts go over it, it resets this so that this goes back up to the top. And sometimes that doesn't happen. And now you can see all the redstone is off. Okay. So just an FYI. These barrels here are where the tickets are collected as the minecart chests go over it. If you get redirected either right or left, the ticket will get collected in these barrels. So every once in a while, we'll have to go through the barrels and collect the tickets and put them back into the stations and such. But if you are not going left or right here, you will just keep going straight and there will be no tickets dropped off. Okay, hands off the keyboard. See if we've got enough gas to get up these hills. Yep, looks like we do. Good old ejection seats, huh? Well, most of these stations have got a dead end branch to them. For instance, back here to the arch. La 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 la. Okay, back here in the arch, first station is going to be over here. Okay, so if you have a ticket for the monstrosity arch, you come along here and you will get shunted off this way into her station. And then when you come back on, you'll go this way. When you get on from her station, you will put a ticket for either North Line, which goes on to Nurse Crafters, or South Line, which goes back towards the main village. So if you're going to the main village, you would take a South Line ticket and a Centon Village ticket, and you would wind up there. If you're going to Double W, you would have a South Line ticket and a WW ticket. Wayland, whatever. I can never. I'm sorry, Kiergan. I cannot remember the name of your village. It's Double W. Actually, I can. No, that should not be here. Actually, never mind. Okay, so now then, let's put another power at this. There we go. Power. Unlimited power. Second. W. Wawa. We're on to Wawa. We can sit here and watch the pretty sunset. Wonder Wharf? I don't think it was called Wonder Wharf. Could be wrong, though. Actually, I don't need to do this. That's the downhill side. I have actually never watched Bob's Burgers. It seemed to, well, hello. I zigged when I should have zagged. It seemed a bit too much like Simpsons for me, and Simpsons kind of got tired a long time ago. Or even worse, Family Guy like. And you never really got into that. Should have taken the opportunity to power that while I was down there. Alright. Oh yeah, I'm sure there are some episodes that I would still enjoy. I've gotten very much out of the habit of watching TV over the last several years, and so it is. Ah, yes. Yep. I do. I do. Oop, oop, oop. Um, one that I've watched recently that I enjoyed, just last night or the night before, I can't remember for sure which, I finished the new, well, new-ish, it came out last year, Percy Jackson, which I enjoyed, uh, season one. And I liked the live-action One Piece. I've watched it a couple times, actually. I never got into the manga or the anime One Piece. I tried watching it after I watched the live action. I tried watching the anime One Piece, and there's just too much screaming and shouting of children. Potatoes, potatoes. Okay, this is going to be fun to power. Hmm. Potato. There was nothing objectionable for me in the uh, Percy Jackson series. Everybody's taste may differ, of course. One, two, three, four. One, two, three, four. Still not anywhere near the top. Make sure everything got powered all the way. Yep. I can see that. I do. This one though was, I think, a little bit better than the original of the books. Because in the books they actually ate the lotus flower, although they didn't realize they were eating it. They were just eating candies or snacks or whatever, not realizing they were eating the lotus flower. And this one was just pumped into the air. Um, but I can see that. Yeah, that's. Is it eight in both directions? I was saying, oh, you're right, you're right. You're right, it is eight in both directions. That is good. I was thinking it was eight or four in each direction, or nine total. I was thinking of it as water, but you are correct. Yep, there we go. We'll climb these hills. One, two, three, four. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All powered all the way. All powered all the way. For a hill this steep, I think we probably do need power to go all the way. And so we lose power there. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I've only read the first book from the series. I need to probably read more of them sometime. Just haven't gotten around to picking them up. Okay. So cart should definitely be able to make it its way up there now. I'm so confident that I won't even test it. What, night again? Did I just do night? Whole time flies thing. And pump them up. Let's go out here. Okay. Let's see now, Jen. Put one here. The up ramp there, so we'll come over to here. Okay. Okay. And we do one on the up ramp. We're actually almost done with powering of the rails. Because where we left off is just right down over here. We got to get up this hill. All right, so let's put it. I think. And another one here. Up and down, round and round. Okay, we've got a big hill again. From here, I think it's too far. Oh, I was off by one. Okay. So 2, 3, 4. 7, 8. Out all the way. Okay. Mute, mute. Let's go ahead and power it off. How far this way do I have to go? Alright, so there's powered off, and these over here are powered on. Okay. Went through the desert on a horse with no name. It lived to be out of the rain. All the lyrics in there, sorry. Song is before my time. Oh, I'm out of levers. Well, that's no good. Let's see. We'll get to the start. Why not? Let's see. Where's the cobblestone? Oh, wow. Found it in first try. Am I good or what? Nobody's allowed to say or what. Alright. Hoping I can make that. Yep. If I'm going to waste somebody's resources, I'd rather be yours. Okay. They're just warning me that, Grumpy's around. The noise they make around Grumpy. Hard, good. You are not powered. You are powered. You are not powered. Can I get under there? Doesn't look like it. No. Okay. I've got a fancy lever for you. Is it already almost night again? If I wanted to sleep, I'd just go to bed. I wouldn't be playing the game. Okay, that was the last one that was unpowered. All right, since I don't have any tickets on me, I will just start from over here. And we will just take the line straight through. No routing, no nothing. A little far behind it, that's okay. So far we're maintaining separation, which is good. Oopsie. I have not powered these guys yet. Yeah, furnace carts would be nice, wouldn't they? Okay, so let's. Nope, did not manage to fly. That was worth a try. I didn't even get the lever put in the right place. It's okay. There are other ways. I'm not sure if I have enough of these to reach that one though. We shall have to see. Yeah, I've got some regular routes. Yeah, looks like I got enough. You just want me to drop all my stuff all over the ground outside your base where you can pick it up later, right? Let's try this again. So the station will actually launch us a little closer to each other. So I need to hand off the keyboard. Up. So far, maintaining good separation. So far so good. Hello. Glide by attack. Caught up a little bit, I think, on it. Not much, but a little bit. Oh, there we go. We have an unpowered. A long way away. I wonder if you're going to catch up at all. If we do, that's a bad sign. Oh, we haven't powered this up yet. Okay. How far did that cart go? Here, minecart, minecart, minecart. Here, boy. Going the wrong way on the rail, by the way. Going this direction, you're supposed to be on that track. Where, oh, where did my mine cart go? Where, oh, where can it be? Whatever, it made it all the way back to the Earth. I don't think it would have because this side didn't get as. There we go again. We keep crossing paths. If it did make it up the top of this hill, I'm very surprised. Hmm. I would not have expected it to make it all the way up here. If it did, unless the flyer picked up the cart and was trying to return it to me and we crossed paths. I do not see it here. Well then, whereupon did my chest steed go? Good night. Thank you for the materials. I do appreciate it. What time is it? 8:30 my time. Still early. Where did the minecart go? Did I pass it back at the beginning? Zombie, creeper, zombie, zombie. Nah, 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 nah. I like this part of the railway through the bamboo and the jungle trees. It, oh, actually, I think I did put the rails all the way up to the end, so it would have gone off the edge. Bet you're right. I was thinking that it wasn't complete, the rails didn't go all the way to the edge anymore, but I think I did extend it so that it went to the edge. Well, I'll go ahead and let this go through and then I'll ride back to your place. This should Skeleotoni. Round and round we go. So what should happen is basically this should go up the hill like before. Run out of steam. Oh, hold on. Oh, I bet I know where it is. I bet I know where it is. Three, two, one, boom. Oh, there it is. Problem solved. If we were on this track, it would have kept going straight because this has got this detector rail right here to angle the rails so you keep going in straight line by default. This side does not have that circuit, so it's not going to change the rails for you, so you wind up right here. Okay. Problem solved. I think he's blind as well as dead. I hope I'm too far away from you. I've already had part of these rails blown up by a creeper underneath me. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. One, two, three. Oh, okay. So there'd be one in between that it wouldn't do. I guess not. Oh, we're going alley-oop all the way. Two, three, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 15, 16, 18, 19, 20, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So basically about 30. There's more there. Maybe about 15. Oh, yeah, I'll probably just go ahead and do it solid rails all the way up. Might as well. Really should have been killing. Solid all the way through. Two. All the way through. No, which point putting one here. There's one there, okay. Put them. Here we go. No, wrong way. Wrong way. Great, now I'm way behind. Well, let's see what happens. So, unless I've missed another power somewhere, this should take us all the way out the other side of the arch and into the water beyond. So let's see what happens. Alley-oop. Round. I've caught up a bit. That's a little worrisome. I'm definitely catching up. We are definitely slowing down through here. That's not good. I need more power then. Because the station is going to launch the carts a lot closer together. And if the cart starts slowing down when they're closer, they're going to bump. And it's going to send the one with the passenger in backwards. So, need more power over there. Interesting. It's a different biome. I don't think it's supposed to rain in the whatever those are, mesas. Good night, Sky. Thank you for the company and the materials. And jump, yep, right off the other edge. Nighttime again. I think now we should make it all the way back to the main village. The chest cart is what holds the tickets. So at the roundhouses, you run over a couple of hoppers under the rails. So the tickets are in the chest mine cart. And if there is an appropriate ticket in the chest mine cart to go anything other than straight on through, it shunts the rails, it turns the rails to put you the right direction. So if you don't have a ticket for that roundhouse, you just keep going straight. If you do have a ticket for it, for either left or right, it will put you either left or right, whichever way you need to go. This is not my design. Uh, this is one I found on YouTube by a British guy. Well, I can't remember his actual name. I've only recently found him. It's got CC in the name. That's all I can recall. I've posted the link in Discord to some of the videos. But it's working pretty good. I did have to swap it because, of course, since he's British or thereabouts, he was driving on the left side of the road. So I had to reverse it so that everything was on the right-hand side. So, for instance, if I had left Manda's Arch with a ticket for Double W here, when we come up to the roundhouse, it would shunt me off to the right, which is where his station will be over there on the land. So instead of going straight through here, we would go that way. Since I don't have a ticket, I keep going straight. I believe I'm catching up, which means this whole thing needs to be powered a little better. So what should happen here, at this roundhouse coming up on it, if I had a Senton Village ticket, that's the only village I can remember the name of because I'm the one who named it, which actually isn't necessarily true because I named the Mud Village and I can't remember its name either. But if I had a ticket, I would go off down there. I don't, so I keep going straight over here and we hit the end of the rails. Because that way, next. Let's see. Let me go ahead and sleep. Ow. That wasn't very nice. Go away. Rude spider. So where did I put all the tickets? I think they are in here. In my ender chest. There we go. That's not all of them, are they? Here? But more tickets than this. What are the rest of the tickets? What did I do with the tickets? Hey, Sammy, welcome. I don't stream. Oh, there's the rest of the tickets. I don't stream very often. This is actually the first time in a long time I've streamed Minecraft. In fact, I went on a 6-month break basically from Minecraft. Uh, okay, so we take one of these tickets, and then we're going to take these. Let's take a south line. There we go, Winderig Wyland. Okay. Because we usually interact in other people's streams, and I don't talk about my streaming on other people's streams. That includes yours, actually. So I don't go into your streams and mention my streams, if that makes sense. Okay, so this is a prototype station here. Let's see. So you climb in here. We are going on. Oh, did I grab two souths? Oh well. Let me go get a proper ticket for coming back here. And it's not like I stream often or have a very large audience. I'm not, so it's not really worth doing a lot of advertising. I'm not consistent enough. This is my server world. There's a group of us on it. Grumpy, Sky, Kiergan, Manda, Nursecrafter, a couple others that are inactive at the moment, or probably or possibly forever. It's hard to tell for sure. Okay, so for this, I would load in north on the Consecutive line, which is this main one, and then I'm going to get off at Winderig Wyland. See how we're much closer than coming back than we were when I was doing it manually. So if there's a slowdown in the lines, I may bump into this cart. So I need to up the power. We're a little closer already, I think. So I'm going to have to put some more power into these. Yep, saw it slow down there. Slowing down there. Yep, there we go. So those are too far apart. Those weren't laid out. Those were laid out with carts with people in it in mind, not chest mine carts, which slow down sooner. So there we go again. Come on, move. There we go. Keep going. Keep going. Move along, little carty. Move along. Keep going. Keep going. Up, you can do it. You can do it. There we go. Keep going. Yep, there you go. Move along, little doggy. Move along. Keep going. Okay, so because I put a ticket for Winderig Wyland here, Winderig Wyland, we will go left. Boom. I'm not sure where my cart went. I'm gonna have to go get that. It went this way, didn't it? There it is. Yeah, on the last nest, my base was so far out in the nether, like 3,000 blocks in the nether, I got super tired of nether tunnels. So for this one, I didn't really want to do any nether tunnels. So I said, can we just do everything by rail on the outer world? So that is what I am doing. The others are putting up with it. Okay, so now let me put in the tickets. That was not what I wanted to have happen. I set it on top of the. Don't have enough room here. Okay. There we go. That'll work. No. Not enough space. And it's gone. Let me see if I can catch up at least. I liked the mangrove roots because it gave it a old look. I think it sounds a little different too, but I'm not positive on that. So if I can catch up to this one, the thing is the roundhouse circuit is on a timer. So if I'm not close enough behind this chest when it goes through, I will not catch the redirect down to the village. So I'll keep going straight. So I've caught up a little bit because the power on this line is insufficient. But there goes the chest cart, and I bet you I'm not close enough behind. Nope, going straight. No worries. That's just that's a minor detail thing. So I'm going to need to power up that line better. And then I need to figure out the design of the station. Coming back in, it needs to disembark the passenger in one spot and then break both carts and then put the carts back into the dispensers. Yes, Sammy, I just need to do more rails. Or more powered rails on there. This line was, when I first laid this rail line, I powered it for a cart with a person, which goes farther than a cart with just a chest on it. So I'm going to have to bring these power nodes closer together. Is all it is. 'Tis nothing major. Jurgen was nice enough to bring me a whole bunch of powered rails earlier. So. But, yeah. And then once I get done going that direction, I get to do these rails out this direction. And I've only laid the roots part way. Originally, it was just a single rail. So I've got to come up here and do all these. Then there's oh, that's right, I forgot there's a stop right over here. Forgot about that. So I'm going to have to do another roundhouse over here. I knew I was going to have to do one at the Mud Village. There's a stop right here for the entrance to the Froglight Farm in the Nether. Right here. So I'm going to need a roundhouse and station here as well. And then the Mud Village is down that way. And the food is right here. Nom 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 nom. Yeah, the other folks have done a lot of really great work with this area. Grumpy did this whole building. Um, that's the mail room or the post office there. He did that. These two little buildings here I did. That one was done by a guy I actually played D&D with for a while. He came on the server, built that whole thing, and hasn't been back since. Uh, so I did the church. I did the little apartments for the villagers. I collected one llama of every color. Yes, line up, llamas. Line up, get in line. Form up. Form up. I like this, my little quote unquote farm. All potatoes all the time. On a daylight clock sensor. Relays pick up all the stuff. You haven't built any structures, right? No structures at all, Amanda. None. I'll take Sammy out and show her the structure you didn't build. So this does bamboo up there. It's got a little tiny bit of sugar cane there. Kelp down here. Here you go. Here, you missed one. I picked it up by accident. There you go. Oh. And then it comes over here to sort. So we've got one of regular potatoes and a kelp, just in case anyone needs it. Here's the sugar cane. Here's the bamboo. We've got honey bottles. The empty bottles I need to put back in. Honeycomb. And then the excess kelp, once the potatoes and the kelp over there is full, the extras come down here. They're cooked. So we've got baked potatoes here, cooked kelp here, which I turn into blocks, and the blocks become fuel to furnace this whole thing. If we ever get to the point, this one I did design. So I I've got a couple. Sometimes things slip through, so I've got to put them there, send them back up for the allays to pick up. So the poisonous potatoes come here. They're actually what I use as my filters, sorting filters. I do like this. If we ever get to the point where we have excess bamboo, which I may stop this now, it comes in here. Oh, see, we've got one piece of bamboo came through, even though it's not excess, and it's blocked off the kelp blocks. Yeah, the autocrafters would be interesting. In fact, let me just go and take that. Kelp is too useful to burn now as fuel. Hey, no, not the bed. Give me my bed back. No taking my bed. So these here are what I use for food. And this is a nice source of XP if I ever need it. Once. Since it doesn't keep the XP anymore, it's not as useful as it used to be. Yeah, once we get auto crafters, then we'll do something different with the bamboo. All right, so let's see. Oh, that's right. The tickets are. Let's go ahead and sleep. Get rid of the rain. It thinks it's not raining. It's wrong. Get a ticket, we'll go all the way to the arch. Do I have an arch ticket here? No. Okay, I'm going to need a north line. And an arch line. All right, since I haven't fixed the power yet, we're going to have some power issues going through, but that's okay. Boom. Keep going, keep going. No slowing down, no slowing down, keep going. There you go. Okay, this time I didn't do a ticket for Wandering Wyland. So we will go straight through that roundhouse instead of turning off. And we'll go all the way up to Manda's base. But she didn't build. She didn't build any structures. She hasn't built anything. Keep going. Yeah, mule, yeah. Might be able to use the ones I've got there just by putting more power rails, making longer than just a single rail. Might work. Okay, so from here we should be at a good. Why did you turn there? Are we stuck? We are stuck. So this is what I was talking about. Sometimes I get stuck. I don't know why that is. If I knew why, I would stop it. Overhang. So still. Did I break down the scaffolding over here? Yeah, looks like I did. Oh well. I'll put it up again. Okay. You then. All right, so here we should be okay on power. We should keep roughly the same distance between each other. Although it looks like they're getting closer. So maybe we're not. Boom, 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 boom. I should probably just figure out a way to do a manual flip of the switch to reset all breakers inside the roundhouses. I can take the scaffolding off. Yeah, we've definitely lost power through here. Come on, come on. Move, move. Oh, we lost so much distance. There we go. Come on, keep going. Keep going. So yeah, obviously I'm gonna have to do a lot of fine tuning on the powered rails through here. I could always overkill it and just powered rail all over the place, but that's a waste of resources. Card is so far ahead I can't even see it anymore. There it is. And also, Amanda, Kirgan and Sky aren't here anymore, but if you guys want to replace part of these rail lines with a different material instead of mangrove roots, that's fine by me. The ones in your area. So there's the thing that Amanda hasn't built. This is the structure that Amanda hasn't built. She just found it, apparently. No, I've told them that before, actually, Sammy, or Sunflower. Sorry. I have mentioned before that they can replace it if they want to. So there goes the cart. And the cart has gone over here to the right because it had a monstrosity arch ticket in it. So that. Okay. So I mean, these here are just sorting hoppers is all they are. So it says, oh, ticket's been put in. It fires the dropper clock, which turns the rails. That's the whole thing. It's pretty simple concepts. OBS is disconnected. OBS disconnected there for a second. So, but we are reconnected, supposedly. So this is the inside of her arch. I'm back. You didn't lose me forever. And then it's so high up, it snows up here. Down there, I'm trying to remember what that is. What is that, Amanda? What farm is that? She's got some stuff up on top here. I'm showing off her base. She may not want me to do that. Stone generator, okay. See the lights down there? That's the stone generator there. And she's got her little trees up here. Not sure what she's doing with them. Like I said, I've not been on for a couple months. We have plenty more than just what you've seen. We passed Kiergan's village. I haven't shown it at all. Grumpy's trading center. Our mud village. He did the farm, the wheat farm. That down there is the top of a mangrove farm, which is how I know about this one so much. Ah, that was nice. Hit the pause too soon. Or too late. I are so good at this. Yes, I are. Hi, skeleton. Goodbye, skeleton. I do not wish to ride a horse. It's okay. It's easily fixed. Yeah, I spawned on the house, not in it. Interesting. Have to let Grumpy know about that one. Uh, let's see. Uh, yeah, get a pair of wings, right? Yep, yep, yep. I'll pick up rockets when I pick up my stuff. Uh, I are dumb. I just misjudged the when to activate my wings on that one. So I was closer to the floor than I thought. I am a tad bit out of practice. Well, I've been pretty impressed with all my taking off and landing on the rail lines themselves. I've been doing pretty good at that. I haven't missed many. So some of the reflexes are still there. Yeah, I'm slowing down in just a regular minecart. Minecart with chest doesn't stand a chance. So that over there is the village Kirgan's working on. Winderig Wyland, double W. On our left is the Winderig Wyland, built or designed by Kirgan. I had been out there first, but I hadn't really done anything with the village. I just used it to collect villagers that you could buy terracotta from. And I haven't really gone very far with that. I just bred them all and locked in their trades, and that was it. So he took it from there. He's done some good stuff with it. I haven't really toured it much yet. Sometime I'll have to go out there with him and see what he's done. I do recall him saying that. I think I've even seen it once down below, or was that someone else? Yeah, yeah. This is my favorite part of the rail line too. This is a fun little jaunt. And sometime I'm gonna have to go through here and put supports on so it looks like a proper monorail line instead of just floating in space. But you know, the nice thing about this is when it's done, you don't have to do anything. You put your tickets in the minecart, you get on, and you just sit and wait. You don't have to fly, you don't have to aim, you don't have to worry about falling out, running out of rockets. It's just get on and go. Yeah, it's not as fast as flying, but it's less work. Up the stairs, up the stairs, up the stairs. Oop, oop, oop. Should be plenty of time still. 5 minutes takes quite a while. The shulkers are the main thing. Don't want to lose the shulkers. Looks like I got everything back. No, the dark blue shulker. Where's the dark blue shulker? That would be very annoying if we lost that one. It had the tickets in it. I mean, I can make more, obviously. It's just paper with named. Is it over here? Don't see it. Um, it shouldn't have glitched outside. I suppose it's possible. Oh, but yeah, if it glitched through the floor, it might be underneath. Yeah. I don't see it out here. See if it came out here somewhere. I didn't see it. Well, that would be a pain if we lost the dark blue one. Not irreplaceable though. Or maybe I never. Maybe I forgot to break it and bring it with me, but I thought I did. Let's see if it's just over here or something. Nope. No, I don't see it. Weird. So strange. Well, nothing irreplaceable. Annoying, but not irreplaceable. How's that for landing? I'm a man of a dozen accents. And gravity. Too busy talking, not enough paying attention to what I was doing. Well, we know where everything is this time at least. I told you, I'm out of practice. I get to claim noob status. I want to keep the rockets. I want to get rid of the paper. No, I'm flying this time. Yeah, well, at least this time we're recovering the wings, not losing them like the first two sets I lost when I first came back to Minecraft. Normally, I can get to Manda's in 3 rockets, so I'm being a little spendthrift with the rockets to get here. See, I do know how to land Jackal. There we go. Alrighty. So, yep, see, 2 pairs of wings. Didn't lose any wings this time. And we did at least keep the light blue shulker. Not sure. Hopefully, I did just leave the dark blue at the main base. Yeah, Rosie, Rosie, Rosie. Meow. She's got a great takeoff spot from up here, though. Oops. Accidentally an upward lift there. No, no, this is your task, Sunflower. This is your task. This is more important than anything else. Trust me. And it looks like I did not leave the blue shulker here, which means the blue shulker has vanished. Quel bummer. Well, I can rebuild the tickets. I just need to go find which ones I've got in the light blue shulker here, which is Okay, that's the mud village to the south. Senton is this one, the arch. So Consecus line north, Consecus line south. I can get those in the Winderig Weilig ticket. I just have to get the naming from those from the sorter shulkers I built, so I know what to name them all. I'm just make more. The dark blue, it had some other material in it. Nothing irreplaceable. It might have had some mangrove roots and things like that in it, unfortunately, but what you gonna do? All right. Go ahead and dump some of this away. Yep, there's a farm. It's not a fast farm, but it's a farm, and it's the fastest farm that's available. That's a good point. Stream replay. I can get what was in there. Uh, that's why I like streaming to YouTube rather than to Twitch, because I can go back and watch my stuff if I want to. It's kind of useful for getting used to hearing your own voice. All right, so shulker scaffolding lead, potatoes, redstone dust. All right. Well, I'm going to call it here. It's 9:30 my time. So yeah, I've been streaming for 3 hours. How long have I been going for? What OBS? Will it tell me? 3 hours even. Hey, Will, what's up? What brings you by, Will? Central Time is good, yes. I like Central Time. We're in the middle, except when I am dealing with people in England or Croatia. A little off on those. Okay, 5 hour stream. I guess I can throw some more power stuff up there. Yeah, I'm stuck in Texas. Very well, Sunflower. You have my permission. You may go adult. I'm here alone this week, so I have no adulting to do except dishes. Need to do dishes. Man, those birdies are all over the place, aren't they? Very chatty birdies. Oh, don't object to it. Don't object. I thought everyone was leaving, so if there are folks here to watch, I'll keep going. I don't mind. Well, see, there's a problem, Randy. I'm from California originally. Um, so yeah, Texas is okay. The problem is I'm in the brown part of Texas, and I miss the color green. I really do. All right, let's get some. Oh, I need to go put those away before I do anything further. I am here now, and I've been here coming up on 17 years. So I've been here a while. Let's go ahead, and just so I don't risk losing them too, let's drop off those. Take another stack just in case I need them. Nighttime already. The day-night cycle on these games is too fast. Monsters. There's no monsters nearby. Alrighty, so which ones of these do we want to take? We want to take the hyphae, we want to take the lever. That should be good. Powered rails, regular rails. Who are you over here? Out of my way, horse. You know, let's go ahead. Okay, so what do we got? Hyphae, good. Want to keep you. You we want to hook back. And there's the lever. Okay. Okay. Oh, actually, no, I don't need to take the regular rails yet. I'm going to need scaffolding. There we go. So 3. Okay. Oh, I'm going to need to do it on both sides of there. Forgot about that. So it's 2 there. Let's go ahead and which part of California, Will, if you don't mind saying? I'm not comfortable using that. It's too easy to break the roots underneath. Now we're gonna have to three. I'm hoping these will be enough to give enough power to everything. It is not going to hit me where I'm at full on. I don't believe. I think it's south of me, but it. Uh, we did have a like 96% one. The last eclipse went right over us, and so we went out and did it. We did a cardboard box. Uh, what are those called? Where you punch a hole in the cardboard box and let it shine through the pinhole camera. That's good. I'm actually from Los Angeles originally. I grew up in Orange County. The pinhole camera thing really works, Randy, if you didn't know that. It came up with a really nice picture when we had our eclipse here last time. All of Texas will get some eclipse, but it's going across a path, I think, over San Antonio, Austin, if I remember the map correctly. It's been a week or two since I've seen it, though, so I'm not positive on that. Thank you, Will. Camera obscura. Okay, so it's a little farther north than I was thinking. Which my family this week is in Waco, so where my in-laws live now. They used to live here and they moved. They left us behind because our house hadn't sold yet. As soon as we can sell the house, we'll be moving. The plan is to move to Waco, unless I get a job somewhere else in the state, country, whatever. But to do that, I have to actually file applications, which unfortunately I'm bad at because I hate job hunting. I don't dislike my job though. Doesn't pay enough, but do they ever? Sorry. Nothing more. Pull up there and get underneath. Nope. I'll have to come back through and lever all these. Oops. Forgot to place the block. Okay, so let's see. No, not there. There. Oh, one more of these to go. That should be it. And then we can rush back. Give it a try. We need to make more tickets though. Oh, actually, I have to power them. Oh, we've got these up here. I have to power them all. Come back through and do that. That'll be a challenge, especially these tall ones. Oh well, we shall see. Let's see how creative I can get without dying. Or if I have to cheat scaffolding, chain my ancestors. Good night, Will. Thanks for coming by. I appreciate it. Let's see. So I'm going to put you there. Okay. Yeah, I'm not going to fix that for now. Okay, so now we get to go back and let's find a spot to lay the bed down. I don't feel like walking around on the ground with the mouse. There's a birdie. Hello, birdie. Why are you up here? You're awful high up off the ground there. You might fall and hurt yourself. All right. Let's go power these things. Moving right along. The powered rail stuff is stuff I knew. The roundhouses I got off the YouTube channel, and the roundhouses and the stations I got off for YouTube channel. I can't remember his name precisely. It has CC in it. He's British. I just found him recently. So I've only been building these. I built this, what, 2 weeks ago, I think? So all the mechanics are in there. So where, oh, where are my allies? Did I leave them behind? Probably flew too fast for him. If I can get him. Come here, little bluebirdies. Where are you? Come back to Papa. No? Still no Papa? The chicken. There you are. Come on, little guys. We got work to do. We got you both. Got you both. Good. All right. So we are going to take. You are going to be my scaffold. Next power. Oh, there it is. Where did my LAs go? There's one. Where's the other one? There you are. Making sure you didn't get lost again. Oh, yeah, dinner would be good. Dinner's a good idea. I approve of dinner. I bring chain to my tall beams. I have to use scaffolding. Yeah, it's home. I think I can reach this one. This one's a little trickier, though. All right, let's see. What? And that's why I brought the allays. There it is. Yeah. He was in my face. Potato. Potato. Let's see. Not if the Texans doing it right. Minnesota. You're from Minnesota, yeah? My goddaughter actually is in Minnesota. Hey, no throwing tridents. Tridents are no bueno. Thank you, my little bluebird. Let's see. Do those have. Oh, look, it's already almost nighttime. Okay, so let's see. Look, you. I already said no bueno. Fortunately, I recovered my armor from my earlier mishap. We'll go and grab that Nautilus shell. That looks like it's got a power in it. So we'll just come over here. Oh, we got one up there. Let's do that one up there. Let's eat. So we do. No, wrong place. Can't tell if it's on or off. Oh, I think you might already have another charger. Let's find out. Yep, it had another lever already on top. Okay. Yeah, delay. Okay. Why are you carrying the lead? How long have you been carrying that lead? Yeah, I'm putting the levers on the bottom to hide them. Top would definitely be easier, but underneath will definitely look better. Okay, so let's make sure everything is powered on and no extra levers. Eat my potatoes. Where these are is where I'm going to place the monorail supports. Oh well, lever gone. Oh, okay, so you have that. Left side. Let's. No. Third tries the charm. Yeah, I do not plan on leaving these monorails just floating in midair forever. Eventually, I'm going to come back and actually put supports on. That eventually has been going on for some time now because this is the single monorail that's been built quite some time. The double just came about because that's how the ticket system works. It has to be a double rail. So once I've started building the roundabouts, I had to go through and connect everything with a double monorail, which a bi-rail? Well, trains rail system, whatever. And next, I've got to finish the monorails out to the south, and then there's a sideline goes out to the ancient city. So I've got 3 more roundabouts and 3 sections of double rail to build. And then I've got the complete set to build all the way out to Nurse Crafters, which is, I can show you where it is on a map. I'm going to use mud blocks. I don't have a palette, or I don't have a design for the double monorail build, but I have one for the single monorail build right down here. This is what I'd come up with. Haven't put any of them in yet. Nothing too complicated. So I need to figure out how it's going to look to support a double. Maybe it'll come up in between the two and do side supports. So nothing complicated. Mud brick, of course, is hard to come by, but that's the village to the south is a mud farm. So let's put my 2 little bluebirds. There's one of you. Where's the other one? There you are. Thank you. You've both been very helpful. All right. And bing. So, so the Mud Village is just right over here. Those rails are local. Rebuilding those is going to be fun. So this is the wheat farm, Grumpy designed and built. So B and LA powered wheat farm. How are we doing on wheat supplies here? If I'm going to be making a lot of mud. The autocrafter in this turn to hay bales. Go there. I'm going to need those. Yep. Yep, the beats for the LA. That summons them up there. And here's the. Oh, no, 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 no. Nope. No escape. So it's two halves. The LA can go back and forth through that passage there if they want to. They don't really need to. And then when I set up the server, what the idea was that we wouldn't have everything all in one place. We'd have different resources available at different villages. So this one here is the Mud Village. Central Town actually has got several farms in it, but it's not everything. And then Windrig that Kiergan has got is where Terracotta is going to be available. So this is the mud farm, or the mud storage, I should say. This here is the farm bit, and this here I did design this one, I do believe. What happened now? Did we get out of sync? Yeah, something went wrong with it. Wonder what. It did used to work, but the last couple of times I've been in here, it's messed up a bit. I'm not sure why. So that's what it's supposed to push there. Put the water bottles back. It's got an auto water bottle refiller. There's the dirt. So the way it's supposed to work is you place the dirt, boom. It pushes the dirt into place, auto dispenses water bottle, turning it into mud, which the empty water bottle is then sucked down into a refiller down there and put back into cycle. I might have just gone too fast with the dirt. Okay. So yeah. And then it just comes over here, and you just keep placing dirt, keep placing dirt. So it will fill up until it comes all the way over to here, in which case it will then push up one. So theoretically, I could fill this whole thing with mud. That's actually a question. They don't open those doors. And off the top of my head, I don't know why not. That is a very valid question. So, and then out that way, this is going to be right now is the only east-west. So there's going to be a roundhouse out here somewhere. And out here is the only east-west rail line that goes out to the ancient city that we were converting. So this is all going to have to be converted as well. Which is going to be metric tons of fun. Yeah, okay. Alrighty, so we oh yeah, another hill. That's gonna be fun. I will, I guess. I don't like to stream much when the family is here, but they're not here this week, so I can do a bunch of that. Tomorrow night, I'll be streaming Diablo with my friend. We haven't done that in a month or two now. Just well, good night, Sammy. Well, thanks for coming by. I appreciate it. I'm sorry you didn't know that I did this, but I don't do it very often, and it hasn't been in months. So there actually hasn't been much to talk about. So and Grumpy gave a bit of a tour of this on one of his early streams. Ooh, look at me, I'm talented. Oh, very well. I must be practical. Who's first? You? I have reset my spawn. Thank you. So, Ancient City Project. It was been a couple different things. There's going to be a village up at the top, and we've got occasionally it is possible for villagers to make their way down here, ideally, but it's going to be the surface remnants of the people who were down here. And so we've been one of the things I was doing. Part of what burned me out was I was cleaning up all this so that it wasn't a destructive mess. And that's a lot of work. So one of the things I did was I took all the buildings structure files and imported them into Create a World. And so there were no whole versions of most of the buildings. So this is one of them. I redesigned it from the 3 or 4 different ruined versions of it. Oh, I should mention all of the shriekers are still live, so that this place can summon the warden. But they're all wool protected. So, and then I was unskulkifying the place. That's what all these are for. So replacing all the skulk blocks with real blocks. So yeah, I got a little tired. Not completely done yet. I haven't done that area. Got stuff over here, but all of these have been deskulked. You're not kidding, Randy. So, yeah. I don't, yeah, like I said, I got tired doing this, which is part of why I wound up taking like 6 months off. Hey, go away. So yeah, I've left all the I believe I've left pretty much all the shriekers here. Because I think it's if you manually place a shrieker, it can't set off or sensor. Sorry, gotta get my terms right. I believe a manually placed sensor cannot set off a shrieker, or a manually placed shrieker cannot summon the ward. But I believe all of the. Did I keep the shriekers here? I'm not seeing any. I thought I did. No, there's some right there under that wall. Yeah, there's a shrieker inside there. What are you going to do with your sunflower? The shriekers have to be original, but not the sensors, right? Okay. So yeah, all the shriekers have been kept. And there's a hole in the ground there to lava. Cleaning all this thing up. Fully restoring is kind of what we're doing here as well. So, best of luck. It's a lot of work. Let me say, then Grumpy Part of it, part of the lore of it is also a nether explosion that Grumpy took care of, and Grumpy being Grumpy, he's a lot more determined or dedicated than I am. I'm a pretty severe procrastinator and not real good at self-motivating. So he's gotten his stuff, I think, pretty much done. There we go. There's the nether portal. So we've got a nether explosion down here. Going to bring in some nether mobs to wander the place, those that can survive the overworld at any rate. And I think, if I remember correctly, like I said, it's been several months. Part of the plan was for me to go through and desculpt the whole place and then resculpt it, I guess, artistically, is the best way to put it. So, yeah, whatever that means, I'm not entirely sure at the moment. Hello, that's a missing block. It's not supposed to be missing blocks. Go away. Yeah, that's about a good timeline there to aim for, Sunflower. That's about a good timeline. Eating potatoes in the ancient city. So I may someday get back here again. This is actually a collection. Up there is a geode. And so that's the collecting point for it. I thought about doing some sort of piston collection machine. I've never come up quite with a working design yet, so it's not anything. I would like to walk, thank you. There it is. So it's just one of those things supposed to operate automatically while you're wandering around here. That's about it. Yeah, see, you can tell I've mostly desculpted the portal. Not completely, but mostly. See if I can actually figure out how to go up scaffolding. So yeah, it was an interesting challenge pacifying that place. And so if villager does make it down here, whatever. You know what? Hold on a second before I go back down. There we go. Oh, it's not time. Who knew? You can go for a merry boat ride. This fissure was actually here. It did take some cleaning so that the water would run. But for the most part, this cavern was here. Oh, we got a little problem there. I need to fix that. Okay. I'm not too bad with water physics. And so that is how the villagers would arrive down into the ancient city. If any of them did come from the village that the plan is to put up top, that's how they would get down. Still a little bit alive there. Interesting. Yeah. Sensor. That is the ancient city, which actually does not have a name of its own yet. It has not been named. See, there's the Froglight Farm, Grumpy's Trade Center, and Iron Farm. Trading Center and Iron Farm. I deliberately, this is a hidden passage, hidden staircase, by the way. It's kind of hidden behind that there. But this water here becomes the waterfall that is down there. So that's, the villagers would ride the waterfall. Come on, let me through. There we go. Need to go finish terraforming this so that the staircase looks part of the area instead of an obvious staircase. And this whole area needs to be terraformed also. Just vague future plans. It involved me not getting tired. We'll go and take the minecart back so that it's waiting at the mud village. Otherwise, I'd fly. But gotta keep the minecarts in the right place. And that's the other nice thing about the roundhouse and station concept, is that everybody's going to be supplied with a bunch of minecarts already, and so you're not going to have to worry about where somebody left it. This is going to be fun to turn into a double line. I bet you it's going to have to be really streamlined, not quite so crazy. I don't want to dig through any mountains. I kept it high to avoid mob issues with creepers or skeletons spawning in as you run through. Is that horse wearing armor? No, it's just a Palomino. Okay. Now, how was that? See, I do know how to fly somewhat. I do know how to fly somewhat. I should probably pick up another totem here sometime too. Let's see, let me come down and give you guys the Froglight Farm if you like. One of my pretty builds, which it's very hard to get a view of the whole thing. The prettiness is utilitarian too. Come on, build the nether. Come on. There we go. So this is what we collect. What it can collect. You can collect the just different froglites, magma creams, rotten flesh, gold nuggets, ender pearls, gas tears, and gunpowder. So use the snow in the nether to kill everything. The magmas are up there jumping around. They eventually die in the snow. The small ones, which drop down and get eaten by frogs. Hello there, I did not see you. Come on, eat the little magma creams. Eat the little buggers. Eat them all. Alright, so while they take care of those, other things can spawn up there and then die in the snow. Okay, so a bunch of snow blocks. You can see them over there, hopping about and dying. Up here, bigger platforms. So they hop around and can eventually drop down, and gas can spawn up here too. And if the gas comes down below, so he just fell into the snow and will die. Zombie piglins can spawn and die. This is powdered snow, so they can die in it. This is the view from above. I don't want to get too high because I don't want to. Hello there. I'm not equipped to take on a bunch of piglins. Endermen can die in the if they go up top. They can die in the snow. Doesn't happen very often, but it happens often enough that I've got a collector. And then of course they come over here and they drop everything into the little hoppers. Water streams, of course, don't. Water collection streams don't work in the nether, of course. You can hear a piglin up there dying right now. Let's see. So we just got some frog lights dropped off. Anything else? No? Okay. So that's the frog light farm. Multi-collection stuff. Was quite tricky, and that is a me build. It's not one I got off somewhere else, so that's one of the ones I have done on my own. Yay me, pat pat pat. Sheep. There's Fire Fortress or whatever. I can't remember. Bowser's Castle, maybe. Grumpy's custom-built tree. So, yeah, that's pretty much about it. Well, that is not it. That is definitely not it. Grumpy's trading center is over there also. You sleep the night away. I like the LA farms because it's a new mechanic. It's a lot easier on the redstone. It has its own problems, of course. You have to keep them contained, otherwise they'll wander off. That's a big problem with the Froglight farm. our regular nether entrance through Grumpy's temple over there is just close enough so that if I go through it, the allays will spawn in, but the drum circuit will not. So they will try to fly through the walls, which they can do, unfortunately, sometimes. They can sometimes glitch the walls. They'll try to glitch through the walls to get to me over there. So anytime I personally go through the nether, I have to go through the Froglight farm entrance. Because otherwise, that spawns in the drum circuit at the same time. That keeps the allays there. It's a nuisance. But yeah, I like the allay mechanic. It's different. The minecart running around underneath everything is, yeah, boring, I guess. I get it. The allays are a pain, and I definitely have not made them mandatory for everyone to use. I use them, but yeah, it's a me thing. It's new, it's different. So that's why this farm has a triple airlock entrance. To try and keep the allays inside. So. What else? I guess I need to. Okay. Oh, I know what else. Oh, first of all, so here, let's see. Okay, right here, that dot is this village. This right here is the nether portal to the Froglight farm. This is the mud village. And this here is the ancient city. Down here we've got some ocean. I think that's actually the fish farm, and that is an ocean temple. And that I think is another ancient city. This here is Winderig Wyland. No, this is Wind. Hold on. Oh, yeah, this is Winderig Wyland here. Double W. This up here is the arch. And off the top is Nurse Crafter's base. Somewhere up there. I haven't even mapped it yet. Or actually, it might be here, and I just haven't put in. Whose it's down? I'm not entirely sure. So, but yeah, she's way up there. So I have to run the rails all the way up there to get to her base. So the north-south rail line comes down this path. And then we're going to have an east-west rail line out here to the ancient city. And I guess maybe one down to the fish farm. I don't know. I hadn't thought about that. I hadn't thought that far ahead. Maybe north-south down here, then a roundhouse. I don't know what's down here yet, obviously. So the other thing I've got that is my design that I like is my skulk/slime farm. Let's come around out here so you can see it clearer. There's two slime chunks next to each other. So the slimes spawn in and they kill themselves on the magma cubes. And as they die, they turn the blocks into skulk. So periodically I can go through and I can harvest all the skulk and it will automatically replenish from stone generators that are buried underground. All right, Randy, thanks for coming by. I appreciate it. See, I don't have a hoe on me, so I can't go out and harvest anything. So, stone generator works quite quick. That's exciting stuff. So now it's 10:40 p.m. So I think 19 views. Wow, 19 people came by. Most were probably just one-off, swinging in and out again. But we got 4 viewers still. Whoop, 3 now. Randy just left. Uh, so cool. How long have I been going for? 4 hours. Okay. Let's see. Oh, right. I need to get copies of the tickets so I can make some more. Hey, Papa Snuffy. Welcome aboard. I am popular tonight. Apparently those little birds have been talking a lot. Gotta do some of these. Take one of those. I think I've been sent in already, but there we go. Let's go make some more tickets. Let's grab some paper here. I'm going to need more paper than that. Oh, I'm full of. Let's empty some of this out, I guess. What do I have? Let's get rails. Mine carts. Going to empty things out for the moment. White wool. Levers, levers, levers. Put levers there. And redstone torches here. Okay. Put more levers. 50 ways to love your lever. Up, up, up. All right, what do we got? Let's get. Sorry for the delay here while I clean out some of this junk. So I can make a little space. Slime balls, go in there too. Wheat. Yeah, we'll eat those right here. Meat to anyone who wants it. Okay, dropped the mud off earlier. Well, that's fine. Put it here. Oh. Frog legs, they're up top. I think they're up top. Yeah, here we go. I have to bring some purples back with me sometime. That's one we've only got one purple frog. We've got 2 of the others. One frog did not survive the journey, and I've never gotten around to replacing him. Smelt that later. Okay, let's go make some paper. Papier machen. It's night again. Why? I do not want that meat. Why is it night again? Stop going down, son. Stay in the sky. Paper. Blurp. Alrighty. So, do we have frames, pre-made frames? I don't know if we do. Oh, we'll get one of these guys. Drop you off. Drop off the redstone while I'm at it. I don't need it right now. And I don't care about the wool. Okay. Let's see what we've got here. So, ticket line south, ticket line north, paper. Okay, so I need to I need to find the name of Double W. I've got Marhigh still? Yeah, I've got Marhigh. Okay. So I just need to go get Double W's and drop everything off. So I don't risk losing it. I had a crash earlier this evening and lost a shulker box that had the railroad tickets in it. Or a good chunk of them. Not all of them, but a good chunk of them. So I'm trying to recreate those. A right turn here. Winderig Wild. Cool. Let me see, just in case. Huh. There was one. Means I can put this one back. Spare tickets over here. One. Good enough for me. Okay. All right, so I'm going to need a stack of that. Much XP. I do not have much XP. I might have to fix that. All right, what else do we need? Let's see, I'm going to need more consecutive line north. I need to make more paper first. And more consecutive line south. And that's it for my XP. So we're also going to need to make Line north, line north. This out of the way. Line south, line south. Okay. I need to make more monstrosity and sentient tickets, but for that I need XP. And for XP, we'll go. Let's go eat the kelp. It'll be way overkill on the XP, but it's also the quickest to regenerate. I mean, for 2 XP, I probably could have just gone and killed some slimes, but oh well. Let's make some more of these. There we go. I think it's all made. Good enough. All right. Now let's see. I took the south one. I'm gonna have to go put that back so that the sorter is full. Otherwise, first time somebody tries to use it, it's not going to work. There we go. Okay. All right, so that is mostly recovered from disaster. Trying to think what else I can do. I don't know. It is 11 o'clock. I should probably go ahead and call it. I do have to actually work in the morning, sadly. You know, it's terrible. Woe is me. I have to figure out how to condense that a little bit or hide it or something. And reload these things for the carts. Oh well, I'll figure it out. So 4.5 hours. That is a pretty darn good stream, I think. Much longer than I thought I'd be going. I didn't expect to have anybody swing by. So thank you all for coming. Yeah, money's good. I mean, it's never enough money, of course, but you know, money is good. And yes, I will. I will. I will stream later this week, and I will post in advance when I'm going to do it. Tonight was a spur of the moment because I was supposed to play Diablo tonight, and she wasn't feeling well, so she postponed till tomorrow. So tomorrow night we're going to do Diablo. So then Thursday night I can do some more Minecraft, doing the rails. I will start working the rails going southward towards the mud village, Marhai. Marhay? Marhai? Marhay, I think. I'm glad you found me too. I appreciate you coming by very much. Feel free to come by anytime you like. I won't guarantee to be interesting or exciting, but it's a time killer. What did I just do? Give me my potato back.
They want my potato.
And yeah, you get voices occasionally too. Those are always fun. I think we're gonna need a new anvil soon. That one's not looking so good. Oh look, it's dark again. So, all right, I will let you go. Thank you much. And I will talk to you later. Yeah, I know. Voices are fun. I like voices. I'm not a pro or anything like that, but I've got a few. Talk to you later. Bye. Let's see.